No, l'audio c'è. Vabbè, fa niente. Ma quindi mi sentite? Ma che culo. Oggi non ho voglia di fare un cazzo. Sto bene. Quindi come va va. No, in realtà l'audio funziona, quindi dobbiamo cambiare il titolo della live. Porca miseria. Ah, cazzarola, che male. Sto bene. Aspetta. Vabbè, che se ne frega, magari faccio più spect. Senza cattare. Allora, non fai qua. Non sto male oggi. Devo giocare quando stai male, proprio 8-12. Vabbè. Andare di qua. Via. Che si saliva qua.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction. Let's move out.
Salire. Non posso salire. Vale. Andiamo. Minchia, sono esaurito, sto malissimo. Non ragiono neanche. Oggi non leggo, non faccio un cazzo. Gioco e basta.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirrorpeed! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now! Let's move out.
Please sign here. This document will be a...
It's been so long since we've been to the surface.
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks.
Let's blast the Duke! move out. Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what
So the fortress...
If you recall our last...
You've... by the way...
I believe...
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes.
Yep. It's you two. That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But, oh yeah, then be sure...
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see...
I knew you'd ask.
Well, you actually agreed. No, we're...
Ah, so you do...
After being down here for so long, I'm at... Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the force... We should probably... You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette?
I'm sure just your regard... You're right.
Let's move out. Let's move out. The Palais Marmonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you. Excuse me. Would you? I'll be right there. Sorry,
Everyone's so busy. See...
Hello. You've come... In the meantime, please, have a seat.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. I should wrap the...
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede.
That's right. And we came here to see you. Do you have any idea what that might...
Judging from your description, that cannot have a whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore, we can...
Immersed in primordial sea water.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the... Yes? What is it?
Oh, right. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't...
It turns out that I have just received the source of the tremor was here.
The water levels...
Fortunately, the water level... If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation...
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately... I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
She's still... We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's some...
Just stay put! We're coming up! Watch your balance!
All right. I'm not young anymore.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg! How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You...
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we...
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know...
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in... I'm sorry.
This situation...
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, the rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people, everyone on the street, who happened to be close to the water, didn't have a chance to escape. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured, and the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But there have been a lot. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our...
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only...
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be... Sorry. I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems it might...
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so, of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have Traveler, Paimon.
Huh? Right now.
Thank you. people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson...
Right. That's how things are now. The living...
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver... They were...
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, they were helping evacuate the residents. And I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that.
I can understand. Besides,
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
How could Master ever... Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop.
I'm quite serious. That way,
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on...
after all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us...
Personally, I...
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, Malus and Silver have helped me. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this.
Obena... Khan... So...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And the overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved. Malus and Silver were not the price for...
You're right. What you said just now was...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave?
Is everything...
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of.
Thank you.
Wait, do you...
We just met recently.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with my subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels.
This is nothing to brag about. No, as I've told this traveler before, I'm lending your organization a...
Without your help, there would have been many more cats.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. As Paimon said, Malus... I've never liked hearing people put it that way.
You're right. Water is life.
So, you're...
Of course. That is what... By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, traveler. I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we have... You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of... During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more... My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. unexpectedly.
So that's why the Fatui were already...
I wanted to take the children along. Linny told me that which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. I'm sure you already understand how...
Oh, that's...
The intel I just shared about the...
Got it! So...
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But, are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
Well, I'm sad, yes. But there's no point in being depressed while we still... Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need...
Since you put it that way, I have no... All right. The ruins are...
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on! Ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty angry.
Let's go in and have a...
Just be...
There is no escape! Nice and spicy! Nada condala.
Time to go.
this place has also been contaminated by...
And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell...
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not safe.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. That complicates things.
In that case, do you...
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a... I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit.
All right. Come with us for now, then. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Minchia, sono esaurito. Non riesco a vedere neanche la strada.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge. Run for it!
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Mother.
Yes, it would appear.
That's quite possible. However...
Oh, right. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. This is a familiar feeling.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt.
We were headed to see how things...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, they were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor opened it.
Sometimes force is required.
That's right.
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would have done without your help.
Did you cultivate them?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Miss...
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met. I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to...
Huh? We do?
Well, now...
Miss Nadia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the my trial? Wait.
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time...
Oh?
Look, it's Navia!
And her two attendants are with her! Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Julien, Essen. Why are so many people? And as for the judge... Huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I...
All right. But are you sure?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any...
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what... As all here know, you are Master Callus's success. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. Not only you, but your butler, your...
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. We are one big family. All of us who... Therefore, this fair and...
Huh? Everything you have said is correct.
Oh, well...
How... I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends, everything is measured here in the Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you all...
If your justice is flawed, then why should we...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that...
My head...
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head... I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying. No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia.
Silence!
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are... The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall...
Our thanks.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance. My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that.
Loose. Silver.
Quickly!
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake? Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're...
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the wall. You were just about to be dissolved within, but... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a... Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your
Wait, did you say Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you...
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so... Oh, hi, my nose. You're the type who feels awkward when they're...
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so...
Segui. I hope all is well with her.
No way, don't worry. She's doing...
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Segui would need a...
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Segui made him do that. He hopes that...
Thank you. I have...
He still doesn't... So, Neuvillette... This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something...
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the... Amid my astonishment, I ran into the nave, and we had a chat.
Yeah, we originally...
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Non si spera niente. Credo ci sia qualcosa. Però qui si sale.
No, another unstable path. Watch your step!
Non so se mi senti. Penso di sì. Sì, no, non sto bene. Infatti non sto leggendo, non sto facendo niente. No, dove devo andare? Sotto. No, giusto sotto. Non sto bene. No, no. Altre cose. No, no, non è influenza. Magari. Perché non lo posso dire. Ha portato i batteri da fuori. Scusate. No, ma non è colpa di Petoni. Non è Covid. No, cazzo, che sto dormendo. Sto prendendo un paio di medicine potentissime. Quindi mi stanno facendo un po' esaurire. Ah, grazie. Perché devo fare per forza sta cosa, perché hanno fatto l'evento nuovo, rimango indietro, se no non l'avrei neanche fatto. Poi rimango troppo indietro e mi gira. La puttana solo che tanto non c'è un cazzo da fare, ok, però. Come fai a sentirmi che non ho le cuffie attaccate? Vabbè. Sempre messo le cuffie. Sempre senza cuffie. Ok, allora aspetta, non ho attaccato le cuffie. Ah sì, da lì. Ma pensavo che non si sentisse se non avevi le cuffie. Vabbè, è uguale, tanto non cambia niente. Tanto l'allegria c'è lo stesso. Oddio, mi fa male, non posso ridere.
Time to go.
Cos'è sto posto? Ma che cos'è?
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the
No,
place.
dovrei chiamare Petunia e far parlare lei in
Sure
live.
had some twists and turns,
Per
but
leggere
it
tutto
turns
lei.
out that this place isn't actually that big.
Non riesco neanche a vedere bene cosa è scritto. Mi hanno dato delle pastiglie che mi stanno uccidendo.
Stone slates. It seems like
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
there are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate.
The surrounding walls.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like someone left the...
That would fit the circumstance.
There's a person kneeling.
Ma io qui schifo come al solito. Pensavo che potesse neanche di leggere la storia. Via che male.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Gli hanno detto. Gli avevo già detto 1000 volte che dovrebbe fare anche quando, ma anche un gioco con me per dire, no? Però che lui parla. Non lo vuole fare. Ma secondo me poi ci bannano. Sì, c'ho ancora i Nightwood vecchi.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning fontaine...
And yet the order is reversed here.
Sì, ma ci bannano se mettiamo anche noi, Petunia, perché poi Cioè
I had
diventa
never
una
met a
cosa
previous
tipo i
Archon ruling
Veneti.
before the floating island.
Did she herself
Dopo un
commit
po'
that
volano
sin?
parolacce.
Also, I'm still wondering why these.
But who would have created?
Deve fare un canale solo suo.
It seems that
Vedere
any
quanto
further
dura.
clues will have to come from...
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Eppure ce l'ha il canale suo, ma tanto non so. Deve fare magari unirle, quelle cose lì. Le cose senza videogiochi, tipo può andare in giro. Minchiate. So che non saprei cosa fargli fare, vita sul posto di lavoro. Oppure potrebbe fare la live di quella lì, di quelli lì mentre dormono. Che c'ha grandi attività.
Just head back to.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work, traveler. I will go talk. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well.
Sì, magari quando ci sono le cose delle partite, ecco, fare quelle cose lì delle partite, le live delle partite, che guardi le partite, quello magari sì, funzionerebbe.
Our safe house at the Fluvsandra is always open to you, as ever.
No, secondo me le partite. Qualcosa che è sullo sport, il ciclismo, così lì sì, perché lì volano i bestemmioni e puoi intrattenere, diciamo. No, cucina no, perché non è una cuoca. Mangia e basta. Leggere no, perché non mi piace fare niente. Non ero a ballare neanche le live in discoteca, per dire.
It's you two.
Non so, penso più a una roba sullo sport. Sport o animali domestici, ecco. Qualcosa sugli animali anche. Tipo un documento super quarto sugli animali. Viaggio nelle cascine.
Well, I used to have my own, so there was nothing for it, really.
Sì, non so cosa si
Although
stanno
it is
dicendo, ma per me va bene.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Mica sembra che mi sono drogato.
Astromancer.
È quello che dico io. Sembra che mi sono fatto 20 pere.
I know, right?
Vabbè.
Magistus is thus the
Minchia,
part of our school.
non diventate mai vecchi.
Well,
Sembra che mi sono drogato. Io non mi drogo poi. Drogo le pastiglie del medico.
The water, I mean.
Perché mi hanno cambiato pure le pastiglie. E prendevo quelle altre, mi hanno cambiato perché hanno cambiato il marchio. Tutte le minchiate lì e sono peggio queste, non pensavo. Canteria.
Of course. The
Devo
old
andare
Harry
allo
could do
spizzo.
it. And all right.
Thanks, Simona. You're amazing.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do. Indeed, indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried
Cioè,
away
non
there.
sto fermo un anno tranquillo. Un anno di vita tranquillo.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water.
Ah, io ho fatto tutto, sto facendo solo, mi manca l'ultimo.
But we were able to
Pure io, mi manca l'ultimo capitolo, ma devo fare solo i glifi, io non faccio tutte le missioni, non mi rompo i coglioni. Mi manca solo quella di fare tutti i 5 glifi, e poi ho finito anche quello. E poi c'è l'evento, in teoria dovrebbe uscire l'evento invernale. Aspetteremo quello. Dove devo andare qua? Boh, non lo so se questo evento lo fanno a dicembre, perché non è che non era specificato nella loro live, c'era il video con questa giungla. Boh. E poi ci dovrebbe essere questo personaggio nuovo. Mi sta venendo su l'acqua, bene. Questo personaggio nuovo che dicono che non si è mai visto neanche nei vecchi Diablo. Che sarà? E poi c'è il DLC anche, si parlava anche del DLC di Mephisto.
And yet the problem, it is not my intention.
Ce lo hanno accennato, cioè si trapelava sta cosa. Infatti poi ho visto su Google e sono uscite delle notizie che parlano
We
di
did
sta
not arrive
cosa.
in time to avert this disaster. I will say this
Però
once more.
vedremo.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a
Devo fare
court
ancora
case
la
now.
car, non ci vuole.
But you found...
That's correct. Which is... The second of these slates depicts the previous...
I
Non
don't.
so cosa si stanno
I'll ask
dicendo,
you
vabbè.
again. My deciphering of the slate...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself, and I understand your concerns.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina. But I have long
Sì, no,
known
quel
that you
gioco di
very
Gotham lo
secretly
voglio fare, ma mi
investigate.
devo
There are several
riprendere.
indications that you have... This is not strange in it. You have never been as superficial.
Adesso andrò avanti un po' così. Quello è il
Well, since you know
problema.
about my... There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my
No, ma ti parlava proprio di un DSismo fisso. È trapelata sta cosa. Ma proprio da loro, da loro durante quella live della Blizzard. Perché poi lì in quella live non hanno parlato solo di Diablo, anche tutti gli altri giochi. A parte è stato un momento Diablo e hanno parlato di sta cosa. Dovrebbe essere anche su YouTube. Quindi in teoria il primo DLC che dovrebbero fare è quello. Quindi continua appunto quello che dicevano, mi sembra che questa cosa della giungla comunque si dovrebbe collegare al DLC e al personaggio. Sarà un Tarzan. Anche dobbiamo evitare una profezia che si avveri qua. Come sempre in tutti gli altri episodi era sempre una profezia. I giochi nuovi, uno l'abbiamo già fatto, quindi penso che cacchio se lo rigioca quel gioco degli alieni, quello dei giochi che ci abbiamo da fare. Gli altri due non mi piacciono.
That's what families should do. Sit. It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know. Care for.
Ma poi adesso hanno messo tutto streaming in cloud. Cioè, boh.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off.
Però con 150 euro, cazzo, cioè, mettimi almeno 5 giochi. Non 3.
Then how about you, good sir?
Quello, infatti. Regalano cose vecchie. Cose che magari non se le fila più nessuno, che sono durate una settimana o un mese. E poi... Dragon Ball lo voglio provare pure io. Appena finisco tutta sta roba. Giusto per curiosità. Però io l'avevo già visto quando è uscito 1000 anni fa. Boh, non è che mi convinceva tanto. L'ho visto da quello streamer solito con la L ai tempi, che anche lui ne parlava male ai tempi. Ma praticamente è come un DVD, ma molto più ampio. Diciamo che le zone sono come il gioco di Dragon Ball, diciamo, no? Quindi l'ambientazione è quella. Solo che tu ti nascondi, cioè puoi trasformarti, mi sembra, in cose tipo barili, robe del genere. Sì, è stato un flop perché non è bello, non è meccanicamente bello.
Fontaine's a trap comprises of
If for me, our line of work.
You use some of those techniques while moving.
Yes.
Infatti ho visto che comunque è appena uscito, dopo un po' è calato proprio di prezzo anche adesso non costa, prima che lo mettessero gratis, che comunque diciamo è relativamente nuovo come altri giochi non proprio recentissimi, però 15-19 euro, cioè alla fine è Dragon Ball, alla fine è un marchio. Quindi è strano che possa costare pochissimo, essendo nuovo, tra virgolette.
Only a hunter who's a true.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put that, but we shall require much more courage than any hunt.
Dobbiamo catturare qualcosa. Che ho perso tutto qua. Può darsi, perché comunque magari c'è questa anche moda adesso dei manga, di ste robe, può darsi. Però secondo me è di calcio, e forse no, per il genere. Perché non lo so, può darsi, ma il genere è di calcio ci sono giochi diciamo un po' più magari interessanti in stile giapponese, non lo so, ma anche se lo mettono gratis muore perché da cacare fa. Cioè è facile all'inizio e poi dopo diventa una bestia, cioè diventa... è solo per esperti. Ma che devo andare?
Time to go.
Vado questa. Ah, alla base devo andare. Allora qua. No, secondo me è perché è il genere, se fosse stato un altro genere magari sì, ma il genere del calcio lo giocano, non è che lo giocano, non è un gioco per tutti. Cioè ti deve piacere. Ok che c'è le Benji, ma... E poi è tutto uguale. Cioè, è quello fai. Tira pallone, non è che c'è una storia. A parte i filmati. Che un po' essere ripetitivi, sono sempre quelli. Ma con tutti questi giochi FIFA, solo che sono superiori, non penso. E li convenga, morirà quello. Allora anche il gioco della famiglia Adams, che comunque aveva un grande nome alla fine, più popolari di Ollie Benji. Dovevano mettere quello, che c'era. Ma quello sicuramente lo giocavano. Qual è l'audizione aspettata? Dove l'ha solo perso? C'è qualcuno fuori. C'è qualcuno che parla.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Un nome che è ripetibile, questo nome. In una live non si può ripetere questo nome.
Not all Fontanians are why, yes, it was Charlotte. I'm in full support of her view.
Basta.
Yes.
Perché secondo me potrebbero mettere quel gioco che ho giocato io della Marvel, quello delle carte, perché è uscito insieme a Gotham e quindi ha 2 o 3 anni. Quello lì potrebbero metterlo, meno, perché comunque anche quello è morto, diciamo, quel gioco, però comunque può tirare perché è Marvel, come Gotham.
I guess you could consider me
someone
who has off, but even so, perhaps that's what N was trying to tell
che fanno
me.
talmente cagare sui ultimi giochi. Non è che se avessi mettessero Baldur's Gate. Sì, però ci giocherei. Però costa troppo. Anche Final Fantasy ho visto che è morto, quello nuovo. Ho perso un sacco, ma devo andare fuori in città, praticamente dove ero prima. Ma il gioco delle Benji, sì, se lo regalano è meglio, perché comunque non ha fatto neanche tanti soldi, secondo me. Cioè, sì, per iniziato alle Benji, ma diciamo che anche le nuove generazioni alle Benji non è che, non lo so. Sì, è ritornato un po' in auge, però secondo me dovrebbero fare un gioco su Sailor Moon. Se lo facessero tipo su Sailor Moon o qualcosa di One Piece, già, però è stato un flop anche quello. Però secondo me se lo facessero tipo su Sailor Moon, che sta andando comunque avanti, se lo ricordano tutti, quello lì venderebbe. Oppure, boh, che altri cartoni ci sono che... Perché comunque copre tante generazioni, quei giochi che coprono generazioni che comunque si possono fare. Non ce la vedo nelle di Oscar videogiochi.
One slice of cake, please.
Ma ho visto su DVD! Non ci sei ancora? Non parlo da solo.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? That's
Che esce, è vero sta cosa che esce Chucky?
Usually every day. Every day? It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. Then what if someone told you one day that this place would... But why would it close? Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but... Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, no, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to...
animali, porca miseria. Oppure ho preso tutte le pastiglie e mi fa male lo stesso.
Don't be sad.
Si messi
Excuse
del
me, could
cavolo.
I have... These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of... Oh, you know Sijuin? I sure do. She was born before me. She said that humans are creatures that are... I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. It's more delicious than what? Sure would be
Che
nice
sarebbe
if we could always...
sempre una pulizia del corpo, viso, quelle robe lì. Non lo so, mai fatto.
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat. Wow, if it isn't the traveler and Paimon!
Adesso giro che cos'è? Sempre tipo brufoli, non lo so, tipo punti neri. Che cos'è questa cosa?
You're almost a little too easy to win. Oh, Paimon
Sai che compagnia oggi proprio. E per i prossimi non so quanto ci vorrà, prima che mi riprenda. Ah, vabbè. Perché i miei amici mi hanno detto che ci vorrà un po'.
Why not? Oh, so that's a yes.
Mi sto entrando anche in quel loop della depressione. Questa cosa.
Still got a question for you. And what's that? If you're seriously asking, then I might
Ah, una cosa sulla pelle.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping it. Just think about it. If this nation... And then do you know what I do?
Per lucidarla, diciamo, non lo so, per ammorbidirla.
That's so not... Anyway, let's go and take a look at this.
Dare uno sguardo al mare, sì, andiamo. Non vedo l'ora.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but no, Paimon should ask... We've always been moving to the next destination. You mean, still traveling?
In questo momento avrei bisogno anche di una badante che mi fa queste cose. Vabbè. Tutto sta andando bene, insomma. La vita fa un po' schifo, ma vabbè.
Feels like it would grow, but it's still better than the Fortress of Mirabel.
Oh, so the 2 of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Secondo me è quella cacchio di lesbica
Yes, I'm Isadora.
che me l'ha buttata. Ho avuto problemi con una cliente, me l'ha buttata, no. Non so questa cosa, perché non è possibile, vabbè. Stava così bene.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they
Non
finally
so cosa sta
found out for the
dicendo.
pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
La mente un po' così.
I agree.
Io dovrei andare a infilarmi nel letto e non giocare.
Customary. The moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Tutto il giorno nel letto. Ma dici che sto a guardare le tue corale su
The Marshal Phantom.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marshal has dispatched. That's sad.
Hai preso i drop su Diablo?
Don't worry.
Io l'ho presi ieri tutti.
Is that so?
Cioè tutti, manca la settimana prossima. Perché poi prendi ma ci sono anche nuovi oggetti su Amazon, hanno messo per Diablo, il Prime. Adesso io sto skippando perché tanto non riesco a leggere. Me la guarderò poi su un pezzo di YouTube sulla storia, ma non riesco a focalizzare ciò che è scritto. Sembra che hai visto, mi sono fatto 10 cannoni. Beh, vabbè. No, ma neanche io li uso, è solo per il collezionare, però alla fine tanto non colleziono comunque niente perché mancano tutti gli altri. Quelli di Amazon, quindi non è che puoi fare la collezione e spendere un sacco di soldi, ma anche no. Dove devo andare qui? Pronto. Ma qui? Ma non c'è niente qui. Non c'è il simbolino. Questo è quello. Cerca Furina. Non è qui Furina. Forse non è qui. È giù al cimitero. Si fa.
Time to go.
Guarda. Non ci sto a capire nulla, allora forse è qua.
This place looks deserted.
Sì, infatti.
Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here?
Se sono bravo ormai ci possiamo... Ah, ma hai visto il gioco della Disney? La novità che fanno? Io ho speso 75 euro per niente. 80 euro, quello che era all'epoca. Allora, il multigiocatore non lo mettono. Era proprio specificato. Per adesso non lo metto. Cambierà tutto. Faranno dei DLC. Si dovrà accedere a un nuovo tipo di gioco. Lo stesso gioco con dei cambiamenti, con un surplus di 30 euro. Che ti sbloccherà i nuovi DLC, la nuova meccanica di gioco, perché adesso che è uscito il fisico hanno cambiato e praticamente noi che abbiamo speso diciamo 80 euro all'epoca, no? Non avremo nulla, invece quelli che si comprano comunque il gioco adesso, comunque anche il fisico, avranno dei regali, cioè 40 euro spendono, noi abbiamo spesi 80, vabbè, e non ci danno un cazzo. E poi faranno tutti i DLC a pagamento, con i vari a pagamento ovviamente, non con le pietrine. E quindi penso che adesso vedo com'è, ma se diventa tutto a pagamento anche no. Cioè non vado a comprarmi un personaggio con la sua storia a 30 euro a DLC, ma siamo pazzi. Hanno detto che costerà così, sui 25-30 euro. Più che altro che non è che sono storie che poi ti durano, cioè che ti danno robe estetiche, ok, però sblocchi il personaggio, certo, però boh, non lo so, perché hanno visto che è andato comunque bene e poi la Disney ci marcia. La Disney veramente... No, dovevano metterlo, ma non l'hanno mai più, non ne hanno più parlato, eccetera, la gente lo chiedevano, non rispondevano mai, hanno fatto sta cosa. Può essere che mettano il multigiocatore, perché nel video che ho visto della presentazione della nuova cosa su YouTube, eccetera, ci sono più personaggi insieme, quindi il matchmaking, le cose c'è, che puoi andare forse nel mondo di un altro, eccetera, ma non mettono il free to play.
It's true. I once had tried, but oh my...
Ma diciamo che è un gioco molto legato ai soldi, se vuoi qualcosa, quel gioco. È come un diavolo, diciamo, alla fine. Perché se vuoi comprarti qualcosa, cioè ok, il DLC, eccetera. Però se vuoi comprarti magari una casa o qualcosa, comunque hai le monetine come su Dead by Daylight, no? Quindi ok, un po' le fai, però ne fai 50 al giorno, e vuol dire che tutti i giorni almeno 50 sono una cazzata. Prima che ne tiri su 1200 per dire, hai voglia, devi accumulare. Quindi se vuoi una determinata cosa hai 20 anni ci vuole, quindi l'hanno fatto un po' apposta così ti compri le pietrine, no? È un po' come tutti i giochi alla fine. Sono tutti così sti giochi, non so più come i giochi di una volta, che iniziavi di finivi e vaffanculo, e vai di un'altra, adesso c'è 1000 cose da fare. Wow, cos'è sta cosa? Mi sono perso tutta la strada. Ah, siamo tornati qua. È come questo gioco qui, alla fine questo gioco qui se ti vuoi prendere un personaggio o se o hai culo che lo trovi o ci devi smenare soldi. C'è gente che ci ha scritto 2.000, 3.000 euro, 5.000 euro per questo gioco, ma sto cazzo, per trovarsi i personaggi, no? Sarà, cioè, pazzi proprio. Ok, persone che fanno le live, che ci guadagnano sugli altri, però c'è anche gente che comunque non fa live e spende un sacco di soldi per niente, perché poi cioè, puoi giocare con tutti gli altri personaggi tranquillamente solo per la novità. Noi per esempio se non trovo i personaggi, sì, mi spiace perché ti spiace perché li vorresti, certo, però non me ne frega niente, il gioco va avanti lo stesso, cioè se arriva arriva, se non arriva sarà il prossimo. Puoi avere tutto. Questo su giochi qua non puoi avere tutto sicuramente. Io penso che quel diavolo lì, se mi metto 2 settimane ho finito. Però che adesso ho tutte queste pause. Mi sto facendo tutti i sigilli a livello 50, 50, 51 per fare più speed. Poi oltre non posso andare perché da solo è troppo pesante. Ci piego un po' meno, però... Comunque non è molto rinato Diablo, anche con questa patch nuova che hanno fatto, il nuovo pass non è molto risalito, ha perso comunque lo stesso.
I can go over the tasks. Most of the people who participated in the disturbances, they changed into the people's resent, moreover.
Ma io di solito seguo quella lì su Google, Build 4, scritto Build 4, vabbè. E ci sono tutte, io per adesso mi sono trovato bene. Poi c'è anche quello lì che guardavo l'altra volta, che ti avevo dato il nome, che guardava la live, della Blizza, quando sono venuto sull'acqua, e quei 3 biscotti come il gioco. E quello lì, non lo so se è inculato su quel sito lì, con questi qua di quel sito, perché vedo che lui scrive dentro quel sito, quindi ha fatto degli aggiornamenti sui personaggi, cioè, quindi penso che abbia qualcosa legato, l'abbiamo notato, non lo so, e quindi lo aggiorna anche lui, boh, non lo so. Non l'ho trovato a caso quello, perché il sito c'era. Lo faceva. Perché ho visto che anche quella che guardo io di solito, quella con la K, non ci sta più giocando.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass. This is a
Diciamo che tutti questi giochi che escono, se li fanno durare finché riescono a farseli durare, e boh, cioè alla fine cos'è sta roba? No, sta roba degli indizi no, che vi devo mettere a leggere, non ci vuole, ti prego. Questa è, diciamo che la parte più noiosa sto gioco sta diventando, perché hanno creato in quest'ultima patch sta roba qui degli indizi alla Fletcher, che devi andare a parlare dialoghi, 2 palle, 3 ore di dialoghi, una palla stura sta diventando. Adesso qua sto le orecchie chiacchiere.
Lady Furina. I plead not. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine.
L'altro gioco lo trovo Honkai, si chiama, lo trovo più interessante perché è meno palloso, è più dinamico ed è meno esplorativo. Cioè non ti devi sbattere, andare a destra e a sinistra, sì, lo devi fare perché lo devi fare, però è poco, perché comunque non hai questi mondi, non è un mondo così aperto, è un mondo più chiuso, la strada è sempre più o meno dritta e quindi cioè è più facile trovare le cose. Non so cosa ho schiacciato, ho fatto che schiacciare. Ah no, forse devo fare qualcos'altro. Oh, dai, guardate che vado avanti. A me la prima volta che ho fatto questo DLC che Che c'era sta roba, mamma mia, una palla 3 ore, a parlare di nulla,
One need only to turn their eye.
Non lo so, io sto schiacciando a cazzo.
That doesn't sound right.
Aspetta che non torna. Allora proviamo questo. No, proviamo quest'altro.
You tried to... Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder while the court is in... You will prove your...
Per fortuna che comunque qua non è che se sbagli ti si chiude il gioco, cioè lo puoi fare rifare 1000 volte, comunque per dare anche tentativi a cazzo.
If that poses a
Se in questo caso non seguo la storia non so come.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon?
No, faccio seguire la storia.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons, thus did I give up all of my divine...
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter how...
C'ho pure mal di testa, c'ho tutto.
Seems like
Manca
nobody's
solo la
buying
febbre.
Hey, come now, everyone! I'm still this please.
If what the
Io
prosecutor...
volevo uscire di casa, cazzo, in questi giorni.
That's enough. Tell me then, if you have...
Ho sbagliato a schiacciare, era qualcos'altro sicuramente. Facciamo questo. No, facciamo questo. Uno di questi sarà. Non è questo. Sarà questo. No. Questo. No, non è neanche questo. Proviamo questo. Ma non attinente. Non attinente. Non attinente. Questo no, sarà questo. Quello mancava.
It has been established that all Fontanians...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use...
Miss Navi, please...
super sorry, Miss... Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including those... So, Miss... If we are to believe, but if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you, I do hope you'll act prudently. And
Navia from the... If Lady Furina...
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally
Ok,
proposed
deve
by
fare
the
un
prosecution,
test, qualcosa.
as it falls outside the realm of...
E non si può
Well, of
rifiutare.
course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is...
She's just staring at the
No,
water
si
that
piglia la
sings.
colpa.
what's going on?
Staccata perché ho aperto il successo. Vabbè.
Due to the inherent risk of
Ho
the
capito
test
perché è stata
method.
accusata, non mi ricordo.
Hey!
Totale. Poi è tutto per sviare, perché alla fine io vorrei sapere dove cazzo è finita sta sorella.
Miss Siegewing?
Siege?
Don't be nervous.
La storia di questa non è
Please
la
announce the...
verità.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina, she was experiencing the...
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Furina.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? Well, considering your tendency to... However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve. We don't want anyone else to lose.
Yeah, so out of regard for it's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't... I can't...
Però sei stata accusata perché la gente è morta. È stato perché lei...
Listen to me, everyone. Think about it.
Però
How
sembra
can
di
you
capire così.
conclusively prove that an
L'abbiano accusata
Archon
per quello.
can't? Also, if I was really just...
Aia, cazzo. C'ha le botte. Porca miseria.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said,
Ok, dicono che è
I believe the
indifendibile.
time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end.
È giunto al
If there
termine,
are no
speriamo.
objections, we will move on to the
Passiamo alla
final
sentenza
judgment.
finale. Bene. Quanto si salva, lo sappiamo.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's two-stepped against her now.
schiacciando. Non va avanti.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is...
Furina è colpevole?
Guilty.
Ah, colpevole, ok. Pensavo la salvasse. Vabbè, succede.
We shall now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale to render the final verdict on the... According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique...
Ah, forse qualcosa è cambiato. Il verdetto.
No. The oratrice also displays a guilty verdict. However, the exact wording of the verdict is not to be punished via...
Condannata a morte. Madonna.
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Sì, questo gioco è sempre aggiornato. Ogni mese sicuramente ci sono un paio di storie nuove, ma poi ogni 2 settimane, 3 c'è sempre un evento. C'è sempre qualcosa. Per quello che è il gioco top. È un gioco giocatissimo, perché comunque è sempre aggiornato e rispetto comunque anche a un Kai, che è sempre un Kai è sempre di questi qua, e quindi anche quello là è sempre aggiornato. Cioè questi qua lavorano di gruppo, cioè di brutto, non di gruppo, di quello. Come gioco non è brutto, però è troppo pesante, sta diventando troppo pesante. Cioè non ti passa come gioco. A me mi sta un po' stancando appunto per quello. Cioè mi piace ma mi stanca perché è troppo dialogo, troppo da fare, è troppo esagerato, devi essere sempre lì sul pezzo. Non hai il tempo di fare altro. Perché poi è tutto incasellato ed è tutto aggiornato sempre, che quindi rimani sempre indietro. Perché poi aumentano le missioni, aumentano sempre tante robe e devi stare sul pezzo. E poi fare tutte queste cose sei obbligato a farle, gli eventi eccetera, perché ti serve per livellare i personaggi. Gli eventi ovviamente finiscono, hanno una durata di limite temporale e quindi se non li fai ti perdi le cose che ti servono. Poi vabbè, c'è il pass, c'è tutto. Però sinceramente io il pass saranno 2 anni che non lo faccio più. Perché non mi interessa più. Però adesso l'hanno cambiato perché hanno visto che comunque la gente ha avuto un calo e hanno cambiato gli oggetti del pass. No, allora forse devo andare da un'altra parte. Verifica la verità. Cosa devo fare? Ah, devo forse scegliere una persona. No? Ok. Sarà poi uno di questi.
Perhaps what is about to take the truth and the... The prophecy from the fourth... If we...
Raga, non c'ho testa di leggere. C'ho che schiacciare e qualcosa succederà.
It's not as simple when the...
No, ma è bello, cioè, come gioco è bello, ma devi avere proprio la pazienza, cioè, non puoi fare altri giochi alla fine. Ti occupa troppo tempo, poi sei per forza obbligato a farti le giornaliere. Perché devi tirare sui pezzi ogni giorno. E quello è stancante, perché comunque... Cioè, non è un lavoro. È un gioco. Solo che rimani indietro. Cosa fai? Non livelli i personaggi, poi tutto va avanti, ti servono quei personaggi magari per fare qualcosa e non lo puoi fare. Perché sei indietro.
All Fontaine
Diciamo che chi lo inizia adesso c'è tantissima roba ai livelli di tutto. Beh, io l'ho iniziato ai tempi quando non c'era niente, per avere un aggiornamento devi aspettare mesi per avere le cose, adesso c'è tutto, praticamente vai liscio. Se sei all'inizio è difficile che arrivi subito qua dove sono io alla fine, perché c'è tutta una storia, tutti i mondi da sbloccare, c'è tutto un casino. Non ne voglio. Cioè, se uno gioca, deve giocare una vita qui, ore e ore, perché c'è tantissimo.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, your hypotheses being the Fontaine of old. The previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanian familiars
La
for life
fortuna
on
è che quelli che lo iniziano adesso almeno hanno le traduzioni. Abbiamo iniziato noi due, ho iniziato io ai tempi, comunque noi di quelli dell'inizio, a 2 anni di solo di inglese non si capiva un cacchio.
Not one to
Se
give
uno
in. She eventually found a
non lo
way to
sa,
create permanent
però alla
humanoid
fine è
bodies for
comunque
her
un gioco
cheap
intuitivo,
but
non è che ti
Fontaine.
serve sapere chissà che
Of
roba.
course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race, and thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin
Però alla
of
fine è rilassante,
appropriating
carino,
the
cioè tu non
power
ci
of
devi
the
tantare di
primordial
tempo, ci
sea.
sta. Non è
That
un gioco,
is the true
un gioco
history.
che ha chissà che pretesa, difficilissimo.
Way too much
Non
information.
ho trovato
Alas,
nulla di
your
così
hypothesis
estremamente
regarding the
complicato,
key point of they have not
infattibile.
the nation of Fontaines, the
Credo
nation
che
of
la cosa
Hydro.
più
You may
difficile che ho
also recall, therefore,
trovato,
that the
che poi io non
people
sto
of
neanche facendo
Fontaine,
tutto il
yes,
gioco, perché c'è una parte di gioco che io non faccio, li avvisti, i combattimenti non mi interessa.
Traveler,
Mi
I
va
would
di
like to point out
sbattermi.
another about the fourth slip. However,
Se ti vuoi
as for the
sbattere
root
fai
cause of the
quello.
catastrophe,
Io l'ho fatto una volta sola, poi basta. Però si può continuare all'infinito.
this
E poi
eruption was just a
accumulare,
small.
certo, però sinceramente. No?
Quite right. Let's think about.
Proviamo questo, no? Li proviamo tutti come prima.
It was both true.
If we're talking about a true.
Vabbè, qua dobbiamo trovare il colpevole e poi dobbiamo sbloccare ancora la zona nuova. Perché poi fanno sempre zone nuove anche, quindi devi fare ogni volta esplorazioni, zone nuove. Però è una figata nei filmati, quello sì. Sta arrivando la balena, mi sa. Eccola. Poi non è un gioco, sembra un gioco allegro, ma in realtà è tutto un gioco triste, perché i personaggi hanno per la maggior parte tutte storie tristi. Cioè è un gioco un po' depressivo, diciamo. Cioè ci sono parti allegre, ovvio, però se vai per prendere i personaggi singoli, anche quelli non dei protagonisti, hanno sempre storie travagliate. Padri, madri, dimenticati. Poi adesso negli ultimi patch hanno cominciato a inserire situazioni appunto di condanne a morte, personaggi morti, che prima non c'erano, no? Quindi prima si pensava fosse un gioco più bambinesco, adesso è diventato come gioco un po' più adulto, perché comunque affronta temi un po' diversi, perché c'era anche tempo fa la violenza sulle donne, sui vecchi, così, cioè, e quindi affronta un po' temi, sta affrontando temi diversi. Anche se sembra comunque stupidino, perché ci sono questi personaggi un po'
So we've
così.
met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make that whale does not belong. It has been greedily and once it is finished.
You said that when the Hydro
Quindi
Archon
perché noi non
first
siamo
created
siamo
Fontaine.
capaci di fare un videogioco? Ci
That
faremo
whale
anche
therefore, when it left the primordial
Porca
sea.
miseria.
Just barely.
That is correct. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting.
Battle maniac. Anyway.
It is too late. It had already absorbed, even if the entire.
We've already done. We've come so
Abbiamo fatto,
far.
sì, vabbè, sto skippando. Questo è il mago. Questo mi piaceva trovarlo, il mago, ma non lo troverò mai.
The prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Sì, la profezia si realizzerà lo stesso. Tranquilli, è il gioco, è quello. No, non ha senso andare avanti se non c'è niente di trippa. Combattere il destino è impossibile, non lo so, dipende da cosa.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the... Ultimately...
Sono 4 anni quasi che facciamo la nostra parte qui. Mi sono perso qualcosa. Perché persa? È un maschio. Vabbè, aspetta, mi sono dimenticato. Ah, perché parla al femminile? Fa un errore, vabbè. La prima volta che mi capita. Sta succedendo un altro filmato. È lei?
Furina!
Non è la conbinaguai.
No, I still need answers.
Dura tutto, wow. Siamo curiosi qua. Combinato questo. Vedi, leggere la storia non ci capisci un cazzo. Sembra più felice. Tu?
Sorry. That shocked
Volevo
expression
sapere.
on your face is just too
Non ho
amusing.
potuto resistere. Ah, quindi non è lei, chi è?
The sweet sound of bewilderment.
Focalos.
Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a
La
resounding
dea,
success.
avete presente? Perché poi questo gioco
Oh, that wasn't
in realtà
my goal,
nasconde
of
la
course.
mitologia,
Goodness no, the heavenly
perché ogni personaggio
It's all
ha richiami agli dei.
dreadful, wasn't
Tipo la ragazza, il Paimon, quella la bambina che vola, sarebbe, in realtà, mitologicamente sarebbe un demone legato al diavolo. Sono tutti comunque dei legati all'acqua, al fuoco, e hanno tutti i nomi che richiamano
I
quelli.
spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was
Beh,
almost
anche
growing
dei,
barnacles by
diciamo,
the
più
time
buoni,
I had to
ovviamente.
outwit the heavenly principles. Allow the prop... I'm a genius, I know. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of
Il
saving
peccato
the nation,
originale, tutto legato anche a una
quotidian
cosa un po'
duties
anche
of the high
dantesca, anche se
but one can only play the
non è
hand
così
one was
palese,
dealt.
però poi man mano che
I did not
giochi
choose
capisci
any more than I
il
chose to
personaggio,
be
capisci
one
che
of
si
her
chiama
So you were
qualcosa,
also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a
e
human
anche
by
le
the
varie
jury.
zone che si
I
sbloccano, le
was.
città,
I
eccetera, sono
always
tutte
dreamed of
legate,
becoming human,
tipo adesso ad
and I
Atlantica,
still
per
do,
dire, no?
even now. In my after becoming a
Adesso
god,
siamo nel mondo
I
dell'acqua,
separated my
venutiamo
divinity
soltanto.
from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left
Ah, hai
behind,
capito?
I knew she could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her short. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was
Cioè,
perfectly
Furina era quello che
human
lei
in
doveva
every
essere,
way.
l'ha
Anyway, so then I
l'ha,
cursed her.
diciamo, si è
All part of the
impossessata,
plan, of course.
una
The
maledetta,
plan to
diciamo.
deceive the heavenly principles.
Per quello che aveva questo
Do you
carattere un
still
po'
remember the final
di
scene of the
M nelle
prophecy?
puntate precedenti.
The Hydra Archon alone. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress. To
Quindi
play
si
the
aveva un
part under
ruolo.
the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she
Ok,
could
non
not
potrà
die.
vivere alla ricerca
But
della sua
no,
felicità,
instead,
quindi sarà
she was
comunque un
forced to
personaggio
take the
sempre
stage
triste.
in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the... I suppose now you probably understand why you're...
But Furina is only human. Even
Furina
though
è
she has had
umana,
a long
sì.
life, her
Ma la dea
mind is
no.
no stronger than that of any other ordinary human
Ed è un
being.
po', diciamo,
Cannot
come si
begin to
dice,
fathom what she has had to endure.
manipolata
must have been torture
mentalmente,
for
quindi
her.
è un po' bruciata.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most
Me nella mia
definitely
stessa
owe
forma
her
umana.
its
Ma ti sei,
benefit. And
vabbè.
all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful...
C'hanno un sacco di idee questi qua che fanno sto gioco, mamma mia, ma che c'hanno un cervello. Se ne inventano sempre una diversa. Quindi questo è il suo mondo interiore? Io non volevo molto parlare oggi, perché c'ho un problema anche qua, però vabbè. Andiamo da Furina. Perché ho la faccia un po' gonfia per quello.
Who permitted you to come onto this? All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off. I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must
Andiamo a trovare un modo per scalfirla. Cos'è che c'è qui?
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon.
Nice and spicy. There is no escape.
Wind Strider.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Illusion shattered.
Allow me.
Che fosse la sua vera voce. Un biglietto. Quando è finito qui? Cos'è? Pure gold. Forse ci sta dicendo siediti lì e fai lo spettatore. Ok, scena 1. Di fronte allo specchio. Ah, quindi? Ah, di fronte allo specchio, quindi dobbiamo andare allo specchio. Corri però, corri, Furina, corri.
Furina. Huh? Who's
Mi
that?
stai chiamando?
Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Okay.
I am before.
Wait a moment. You're Mirror me?
Miri.
Mirror me.
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the...
Oh.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember.
Yes, it will.
But...
I will tell you how...
As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, but if the prophecy, if there were scale...
I suppose this would also be the... Don't worry. It
play as...
That's right. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying...
But how will I do this? A human...
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself... Being a human yourself, I'm sure... Remember...
I'm still not... So, how long...
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on this spot. I promise you.
A trial.
Scena 2, discorso per l'ascensione. Oh mio Dio.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to ladies, and I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god. As the god Bosalor, once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, I thought I might stammer, but...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just...
Wait, what's going on? What, right? Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans. Calm down, Furina. Think. Assertive. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership. Well, it seems that you may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera?
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest. I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said that... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
mi risuonano.
No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to. No, this won't
Spero di non
work.
addormentarvi.
Must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
The scales of justice should not. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship.
No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve, so long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your...
Come now, was I not just at the... Besides, none...
if I may be so
A magnificent...
That's true, I fear I lack...
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duty.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your...
You remembered? He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who...
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do...
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of...
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did all manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still...
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute...
Really?
I'm afraid that they haven't...
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue... The day is finally over. But it's good to see that everything's getting on. Maybe this is fine. I just...
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as...
There'll be no need for that.
Lady Furina, I've...
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. I feel utterly exhausted. Lady Furina. It's like a dream. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. What is...
Are you crying?
Really now? This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. But I never imagined that it would hurt if I reached my limit. No, I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. I have conducted so many investigations across the century. All I can do is keep heart.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone, although I don't know what you might be keeping from...
Share. That's impossible. It was...
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Teyvat is in its entirety... If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't... No, Furina. But what if... Furina, is it sudden if you let this think about it? Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fun. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains...
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on...
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive, she did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5, it seems that trusting humanity...
I believe that I understand how your deception works. How would you build on the...
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device... Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice... I mean, my work over these last 500 years has been... But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction... The vast majority has been. had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontanians for millennia, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the destruction of that divine throne. If I do not...
Returning what's rightfully yours. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years.
I've never quite seen it that... Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principle. Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, defying the prophecy, and at this point, we, whether Udex Neuvillette, the highest...
So when I was at last, I now in the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
ex nouvellette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast. I have gained the strength sufficient. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our court traveler. Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name, come with me, traveler. The hour of it.
avuto perché... Stavo addormentando adesso. Figa, questi caduti.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but it was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to... That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. All in all, it fails.
Miss Skirk?
The point...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an so what sort of person is your master? Well, Child...
Oh, right. So his name is Sartologi.
Sartologi.
I am unfamiliar.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous.
Abominevole.
Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhine Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's a...
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all, but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely...
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I bet that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep sea. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has mostly... In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over...
Not to worry. Focalor has...
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Bello. Wow.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Bello, cazzo.
is receding!
It's a miracle!
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong.
Bello questo pezzo della balena.
The solar renewed. The Spinati Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited plus old soil skyship winglet. Lunar brain of the Fontaine researching the various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the report. Are those really...
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, the value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind Edwin's assistant, Juria, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading...
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute, didn't we...
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the...
are you sure? Hasn't it...
Oh, this time will be different. Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the...
Allow me!
Navia!
Oh, it's you.
What? Wait, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snežević. He represented that our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially... But if you don't mind...
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep...
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decisions.
Wait, just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme that...
I see you're the same as always.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
How did it go? Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news. And fresh. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview.
Wow, you really do.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview.
Whoa, you're well informed.
That's a very...
In truth, Monsieur Neville, I told him that it was best not to speak.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything.
Guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Dude! Did you come all the way?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom are...
It's an honor to finally meet the much...
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your...
Of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already... Miss Charlotte.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear...
Sir, please don't say that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
No, I just... This is my...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, like the boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved... Still, if I might ask...
Looks like Charlotte's...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Really? Well, then in that...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or...
Did you really have to use the... Well, then, 2 solo...
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone...
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new...
Ah.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come on.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some...
Other than that flying ship, I got it.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through.
You're too kind, sir.
I see. Lots of things happen.
He sure did win them.
I'll tell them that there's good...
Oh.
What change can there be? The fortress will keep... As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those...
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the... All right. Last stop, the docks.
Hold the line.
Sì.
Time to go.
Andiamo a casa da mangiare che ho bisogno di zuccheri.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Limmy and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Furina here. Isn't that right, Furina?
Is this what you meant by I'll...
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact?
Oh.
You sure are working hard to help Furina social.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Paris.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest...
That's all right.
Oh, I guess you... After Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations.
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first. It could have been done as an apology. Furthermore, Father...
That's true, but...
I would agree. I suspect you'll have to ask him a...
But back to the topic. The Gnosis...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine.
Are you going to take the Gnosis?
That is our duty. Don't be too preoccupied with switching my masks. Is something... Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision?
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians. A sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take...
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met, too. I guess this must be life. We will all... All right, then. We'll be handing out pockets and...
Well, guess we said Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see what Neuvillette's doing? Of course he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Siamo qui. Andiamo a guardare un occhio alla fontana.
Time to go.
Fuori.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to...
Alright, let's have... So that's Fusselor destroyed the Divine Throne, but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save...
For me, the authority of the Fontanians were but so long as those primordial energy. In other words, when I gave my...
Fusselor must have counted on you. Yeah, and in a manner of...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case, but whether it be by as for the judgment passed by the Oratree, whether it was due to the...
Guess Fusselor... hang on a second. Paimon's a backward Fontanians had...
Life has always
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the...
In truth, even those couples did not know that those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring...
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm, but whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. As for the judgment passed by the Oratree stirring the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Fusselor deliberately using him to buy...
Guess Fusselor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that... hang on a second. Paimon certainly got it. Backward Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans. Were the children they...
Life has always flowed...
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the water...
In truth, even those couples did not... Those Oceanids who were blessed with...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina...
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to... I related Fusselor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she simply said that she was tired. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house. Not unlike how an ordinary...
but she...
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want... In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on... But now that she no longer has to play the role of Fusselor the Hydro Archon...
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've...
After Fusselor passed on, the Oratree... This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take...
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of...
As an elemental dragon, there are... As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost... Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem.
That's true. That power was derived from the people. Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still...
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute.
Wow. This ancient dragon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, it's the Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. As such, it has lost all meaning for... If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell... As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to...
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself
Wow,
welcome
la
there.
prossima nazione sarà
Unlike ancient
una terra dei
dragons such as
draghi.
myself, The dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the harbinger known as the Captain has thrown.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously?
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards... We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you...
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share some... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You...
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here. I can finally catch the scent of your power. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. But with something very similar to... I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you...
Of course. You should have the remains of the third descender.
Remains?
According...
Well, that much is true. After but I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that...
I've been training with my master. It is only natural for those. Regardless, you should probably... To live in itself is a blessing. But once a...
What do you mean?
No need to fret. These are just my...
This third descender you refer to.
Master never mentioned them to me. If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time. You believe we will...
I do. Wait.
That's what she told me. Whether it would...
The remains of the... So that's what the no-sees actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it. Which is...
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine... I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept. But that means that the no-sees, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental ability... I wonder...
Like being able to use elemental powers without a bit... No, let's not think about this stuff right now. Comparing the Traveler to the... That's what you say, but this topic still feels like that. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his map.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fun...
Yes. All...
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god. And she...
I suppose that would be the I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes, life flows like water. And rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes... And what ultimately?
vediamo che cos'è.
Bow your head.
By royal decree! Come on out. Show them. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Silence!
Come on out. Is that all? Animal test 6308.
You're open.
I summon. Nothing lasts forever. Show them.
Josh. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Absorption test.
I wasn't done.
Stand clear.
Silence!
Oz, reveal thyself. Right now. Right here.
Be sanctified.
That's close enough. Settle down.
Animal test 6308. Come on out.
Where
Right
do you
now.
think you're going?
Right here. By royal decree.
The tides beckon.
New punching bag. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis simulation. Oh. I'm always watching. Right now.
Some
Emerge.
target practice.
Stand clear.
Bow your head.
Oz, reveal thyself. Show them.
Where do you think you're going?
Swirl, Mark 2.
No rest for the wicked. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Animal test.
Be sanctified.
No.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Cioè, siamo già stati qua.
Nice and spicy.
There is no escape.
Allow me.
Wind strike.
Time to go. 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 Time to go.
Una lattana piccola.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
Brings a smile to my face.
Che cazzo devo fare qua? cacchio si fa? Ma che ne so, non dovevo venire qui. Devo fare un altro giro. Sbagliato zona. A caso proprio. Questo contro il tempo, no? Ti prego. Aspetta però, devo prima vedere se c'è qualcosa qui. A parte questo. Avanti. Ho sentito se là sopra. No, là c'è quello. Ma che ne so, sono andato a imboscarmi qua, che dovevo andare di là. Porca miseria. Dentro questi non c'è un strano flusso di idrogelo e calore dell'acqua sono canali prestabiliti. E vabbè. Adesso, queste cose non so bene, devo mettermi qua a pensare. Ma sotto c'è una roba da roba, ma non c'è il striciattolo qua. Non lo rompiamo. Sarà dentro qui. No, adesso da qua comincio qua. Di qui che non ho guardato. Ok, qua siamo al piano di sopra. Non ho capito un cazzo di quello che devo fare. Non entrare qua, va?
Illusion shattered!
Hold the line!
Time to go!
Giustamente siamo arrivati da qui, no?
Brings a smile to my face.
Ma io ho sentito una roba essere di qui. Non è qua sotto.
Wind strike!
Nice and spicy! Allow me!
Andiamo a far qua. L'altro è di qui, ma penso sia sotto. E qua mi diceva rilascio.
Time to go!
No, voglio quest'altro. Siamo.
Time to go!
Per far cosa? Non ho capito. Ma quello sotto non lo possiamo colpire. Oh sì, ma se vado in acqua qualcosa sparisce. Non capisco che cazzo devo fare. Non ci posso arrivare, c'è un forte mal di testa. Così facilmente. Come ci arrivo adesso? Non c'ero prima, porca miseria. Devo risalire da là. No, qua. Mi fa ripassare dallo specchio.
Time to go!
Questo come lo rompo?
Time to go!
piccolo dov'è? Ah, ritornare indietro da qui? No. Che sfiga. Ma ok, però capisco come attivarlo questo. No, questo sblocca quello. Quindi penso che vada sbloccato. Capito un cazzo. Se lo prendi. No.
Time to go.
Mi dice lì, ma io non capisco qui. Cosa devo fare? Ah, questo va su. No.
Into the wind.
Penso sia una cosa così. No?
Time to go. One with nature.
Ma quello sotto come lo rompo? Che non ho il potere. Ok, mi sa che devo fare questo. Però non capisco come. Adesso? Ma non ci sono. Ma questo come lo rompo? Sicuramente c'è altro perché c'è questo. Che quello. Dovrebbe trovarlo, no? C'è questo. Vabbè. No, forse per questo. Sì. Sì. Si fa così. Non so che cazzo era. Oh. Esploreremo poi con calma. Non vedo un cazzo.
Ma non mi è uscito sto coso, ma io voglio pagamento.
Ah sì, perché Facebook adesso è pagamento.
Ma a me non mi interessa il pagamento, però anche tutta sta pubblicità.
Ti abboni
No, non spendo
sono
soldi.
12 euro al mese.
No.
Usa senza. Buon come prima.
Questa qui la può da caffè, non la metta il secondo te.
Vabbè, una foto.
È proprio bruttina però.
Vabbè.
Non la foto lì.
Non ho capito se l'abbiamo fatto questo oppure no. Ma era per aprire la conchiglia. per aprire questo qui c'è un'altra bolla. Ho capito però. Cosa mi attivo questa? Mi attiva quello, che mi attiva quello. Troppo mal di testa per capirlo. L'altro dice che è qui, ma sarà sotto. Sopra. Va lì, c'è una barchetta. Poi l'esplorazione la faremo tranquillamente, mi interessa proprio quello staccare, anzi potrei farlo adesso. Un pochettino finché non stacco. C'è questo, quello continuiamo domani. Cosa c'è qui? Che mal di testa. non ce ne va. Giù. Dobbiamo rifarlo. Guarda, una sfera d'acqua.
It's time to pull the trigger.
The campaign begins.
Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the Deep!
Ma poi si spegne. Come fai?
Hold the line!
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
This is destined. Delve into destiny. Allow me. Shadows of fate. Rest and rebuild. Allow me. Let me scribe. Hold the line.
the campaign begins.
Questo non si può attivare. Non lo attivo. Posso aiutarti. Questo non ho una così forza per arrivare lì, cioè ci vuole troppa ricarica, troppo tempo. Beh, non spara niente. Ok raga, io stacco, non sto bene, il resto lo facciamo poi, tanto abbiamo tempo, andiamo, le ricompense e poi stacchiamo.
Ad Astra Abbot.
Time to go.
Non volevo staccare, porca miseria. Dio santo, stavo per staccare, porca vacca. Veloce perché è pronta la cena. Palle. Ma sono attivi le missioni perché partono da sole. Muore. Il tuo sigillo sarà dentro casa qua. No. Non è il caso adesso. Non è quello. Questo non è quello con l'altro. Ok raga, buonasera a tutti, ciao a tutti, ciao.